Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive! Tower, do you read? Shit! Comms are down.
His friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world.
Tak chcemy.
V has come too.
V has come too.
Ακούς με? Ακούς με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall? Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know you would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Βοήθησέ με. Try not to panic. You'll be all right. There now. Just rest.
How do you feel?
From the wreckage, which have stated that the reason for the crash was an as yet inexplicable fire in mid-flight. The search has ended with a confirmed death toll of 94 and another 30.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed.
Appears to have been the withdrawal
Nurse.
of Soviet army support, and sources suggest this may be part of a cover-up orchestrated by
Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS.
multiple NATO countries have stated
Now,
that they have.
I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed.
They noted their own citizens were among
9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosakoma, Grigor! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Yes, yes! Calm down! Yes. Yes.
Έγινε σε κατάσταση πλαστική εγχείρηση.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Το πιστεύω.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world out there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however, very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes your phantom.
Patient in the next bed's on my face. Of course, consider it done.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ismail.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on! Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it.
Let's take the stairs.
This way. This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator. it? Good, let's hurry. Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and manage your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go. This way, hurry. Get down.
Help me, please.
Move! Go! Come on. It's ugly down there. Turn back. This way. Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ.
Think we'll be
Τι
okay?
συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν μιλάει κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Πρόσεχε!
Okay. Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
We should... Do you hear them coming? Please, please. Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze. Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury. We'll have to take the stairs down. Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. Hold up. I'll take the right. You take the left. Pretty good. Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. Hold up. I'll take the right. You take the left. Calm down.
I'll run interference.
Get in!
I'm on your side! Hurry! Hurry! Hang on! Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Watch for an opening! Careful, that gun's slow to reload! shook him off.
Name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan?
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. We only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha! The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing. Getting used to it? After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces should be the perfect warm-up. Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandi on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope?
See the village? Straight ahead? To the right. Look up. Take a look through your binoculars. A little to the left. Take a look through your binoculars. Look up. To the right. Look up. Look up. Have you spotted the village? Zoom in closer. Look up. Have you spotted the village? Zoom in closer. Something there? I don't hear any aircraft. To the right. Look up. Have you spotted the village? Zoom in closer. Something there? I don't hear any aircraft. All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. Take a look through your binoculars. Look directly at the village and press the call button. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Marker
Good.
placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and these. He'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post. They're bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view. A parabolic antenna. There could be intel files of some kind in there.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker removed.
A parabolic antenna. The Soviets must have added that themselves. Meaning there's communications equipment inside. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there. Your suppressor is no longer effective. Bear in mind your weapon will be
Outpost captured.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
You have arrived at your destination.
So you picked up an intel file.
Obtained.
Now we know where Miller is. I'm marking it on your iDroid.
What has been
Those
updated?
materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them? It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any crew. Anytime you need advice, just give me a call.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It's an enemy guard post.
Guard post captured.
Stop! Это кафе. Позаимствовался огонь. The sun's down already. It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up, or who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
Whoa! Yeah!
You've reached one day. They've got me. dumpster. Looks big enough to hide somebody. You could stash a downed enemy in there, or hide in it yourself. Just don't stand too close to me afterward. Suppressor's no longer effective. Bear in mind your weapon will be loud from now on. That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
Buzz, it's me. I'm here to get you out.
Snake.
They do something to your eyes?
No, it's just bright as all. What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
A portable toilet. If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it.
Slowed you down.
Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
Not so heavy anymore, right? The magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for old time's sake.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequod. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them. Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Oh, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
That's Miller. You can't just leave him there.
That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Ah, man. Survivors from 9 years ago were wiped out in minutes.
All right.
I don't know what they want.
Miller in.
No mistake.
This is Pequod. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
For the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away. Build it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
Just like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg My arm. Even my fingers. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations. Even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. Then Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. How big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. But I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
Gosh. What should I do?
Boss?
Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Cause?
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Boss, there's something I want to talk to you. Kane, this base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? That's one way of doing it. Now extract it. Good. Extraction complete.
Arrived at Mother
You can only
Base.
Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid. Select staff So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please specify
That's the R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Doesn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology.
Some
So
will
he
set
said. In any
shortly.
case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. Boss, put the iDroid away for a moment. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQ? That's enough.
It's an honor, boss.
You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next? Show them how it's done, boss. Good.
Extraction arrived at Mother
One thing I
Base.
should mention. Fulton extraction won't hold. If the person is injured, the shot will kill them. If the weather is unfavorable, well, could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. Be sure to
Extraction
keep them out.
arrived at Mother
Chopper
Base.
instead. Boss. Now
Unit
that
function
we have
added.
the
Development
level has
project
gone
has
up.
been
They
added.
should be able to develop the cardboard box.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Not finished yet.
Extraction arrived at please specify
Now select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that development requires funds. GM development has finished.
Please select a
You can
drop
have the
point.
support unit supply you with weapons and items you've developed.
Supplies
Think of it as your
requested.
own personal delivery service.
Supply drop complete.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you'd know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does
Mission
it. You won't
info
make any
has been
GMP or
updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while. Give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit. Boss, let's practice your CQC. Begin by... This isn't the time. Begin by grabbing it.
I'm ready, boss.
Once you've grabbed someone, you're free to do as you like. Interrogate him, knock him out, kill him. Scratch that last one for now. Go ahead and knock him out.
Where are your friends?
Spit it out. Spit it out.
Where are the others?
This isn't like you, Snake. Tried one more time. Go ahead and knock him out. What's the matter? Give it another try. Go ahead and knock him out. Not quite.
Thanks for that, boss.
Go ahead and knock him out. Good. Extract the staff member.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Strike an adversary repeatedly to knock him out. He'll stay unconscious for longer than if you throw him.
It's an honor, boss.
Try it again. This isn't like you, Snake. Tried one more time. What's the matter? Give it another try. Not quite.
It's an honor, boss.
Try it again.
It's an honor, boss.
This isn't like you, Snake. Tried one more time.
It's an honor, boss. It's an honor, boss.
Go on and extract it. Starting to feel like yourself again? The rest will fall into place with some time in the field. Go ahead and call the chopper from your iDroid.
Please specify a project. Please select landing zone.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
You were hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dekelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military.
Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation.
I remember, but...
I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now, but this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The mother base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force.
They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on.
A prosthetic arm.
Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think?
Huh. I can still feel my real arm.
Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain?
Every now and then.
Where?
My fingertips. My left fingertips.
Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand.
Yeah.
What about your vision? Can you see okay?
Yeah, at the moment.
Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex.
Yeah, the doctor mentioned that.
Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that?
I think so.
When?
Right after I wake up. Colors look faded.
Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that.
I will.
All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
While the safe...
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up.
Sprinklers? The fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that. Miller doesn't plan to return to the field. Says he's going to stay here and focus on running things as XO. No surprise with his body in that state. But apparently he has no intention of wearing a prosthetic arm or leg, so he doesn't forget the pain, he says. By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own aerial command center.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you
Heading
accept
to
is your call.
Afghanistan. Mission
The
not
objectives of the
accepted.
missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage,
Mission
and high-value
accepted.
target
Heading to
elimination.
Afghanistan.
Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work... ...are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Dishago Calais and eliminate the target. Recon detail with him. Keep your guard up. Sandstorms come in. Sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf, but that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation to your advantage.
Sun will set shortly.
Это кафе. Строят целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверить здесь питание.
соображения. Ничего нет.
That looks like the target. Boss, I gotta say it would be a waste to kill him. But putting him to sleep doesn't count as eliminating him. Neither does knocking him out. Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP. Target secured. I'll tell the client we sent the target to a place outside of heaven. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Понял. Всем боевым группам проверить окрестности. Избавиться от чужака. Конец связи.
serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid. Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss. When you're not on a mission, use that free time wisely. Surveying enemy outposts, for example, or gathering manpower and resources. Of course, even you need some downtime every now and then. Whatever you do, it's all another step on the road to our goal.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested. Area of operations.
Departing!
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. Dog Pop. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss? We found out there's Regent. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this language specialist and extract him. Something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals.
Side-off completed. Extraction arrived at mother base. Unit function added.
Boss, that language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh? I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation. Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them. Should give you an edge in the mission.
Buddy departing area of operations. Please select a drop dispatch requested. Has arrived.
Whoa, whoa!
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your mark. Use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking. Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
The map has been
That's
updated.
another one of the targets. Do you see any more? That looks like the target. We know where all the antennas are now. Take out all three of them. How you do it is your call.
НКП, понял. Оставайтесь на чеку. Конец связи.
The enemy's given up their search for you. But they're not giving the all-clear just yet. Stay alert.
Кто же, черт подери!
Понял. Будьте начеку. Выкройте врага. Конец связи.
Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you. That radio transmitter is used to relay messages between us. Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated. Outpost captured. Arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Whoa! Yeah!
Exfiltrated
That's
hot
it.
zone.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Mission complete, boss. Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid.
Side ops list updated. Mission list updated.
Boss, we've received a back channel request from Langley. We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Development project has been added. Please select support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal. Gaining altitude.
Marker to marker removed. Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
here is being held prisoner at the Waksin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Waksin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Be careful down there, boss.
That's the Waksin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner. Great. I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look. I hope he's all right.
The map has been updated.
suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Это КП, понял. Все в единицу. Будьте бдительны и найдите нарушителей. Конец связи.
Search for you. But they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert. Boss, you entered the building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Понял. Будьте начеку и найдите противника. Конец связи.
Either destroy that, or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick. Looks like the target.
Этот протез. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр. Обычные протезы — это скучно. Я специалист по бионике. Я создаю биомеханические гибриды. Можно сказать, что это не протез, а бионическая рука. За свою жизнь я создал тысячи таких конечностей. Они использовались просто в Кремле.
If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to fold them.
И вот благодарность.
Target extraction confirmed. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. material. It could be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
Marker placed. Intel file obtained.
You got an intel file. Unfortunately, there's nothing new in it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you review?
Extraction arrived. Exfiltrated
That's
hot
it.
zone.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Mission complete, boss. The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Post captured.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. On station at LZ! Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen, but the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Yeah.
Guard post captured.
Golden Crescent. It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Departing area of operations. Marker placed. Marker removed. Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested.
Astergon, a type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazimine.
Buddy has arrived. Extraction arrived. Buddy has arrived.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Synthium. That's used to make your phantom cigars.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Marker placed.
Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the military weapon known as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smasi Fort. There's a photo of the Honeybee on your iDroid. Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor? If he is, he has to know something about the Honeybee. Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the Honeybee?
Departing area of operations.
10, потерял противника. Ищу последней точки соприкосновения. Прием. Это КП, понял. Обследуйте сектор. Но осторожно, конец связи.
Сюда! Готовы!
Понял! Внимание всем подразделениям!
captured. removed. Marker placed.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Соприкосновение. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Будьте очень внимательны. Реагируйте на каждое движение. Конец связи. КП СБ-1. Противник скрылся из виду. Начинаю поиск. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Обыщите каждый угол. Они где-то здесь. Конец связи. Штаб. Это КП. Понадобился огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием. 1, это КП. Доложите ситуацию. Прием. Вы меня слышите? Прием. Всем боевым группам, это КП. У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам. Штаб, это КП. По нам велся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ, но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
Прием. Всем базам, это штаб. Всем базам, усилить безопасность и готовиться к возможному контакту с врагом. Конец связи.
Что происходит? Ау! С тобой все в порядке?
Только что слышал стрельбу. Направление отметил. Какие будут приказы? Прием. Это КП. Понял. Будьте начеку. Выкурите врага. Конец связи.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker removed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
They'd hide it there. You secured the target. Now you just need to bring it back.
Extraction
Call the chopper from your
arrived at Mother
iDroid.
Base.
You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
Please select a strike point. Please select a land support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested.
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually. If you get out of here alive. Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss.
Support helicopter. Request landing zone confirmed.
figures in the mist. Their speed, the way they jump, it's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets, too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
What do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan? There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly. Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit.
Side ops list. Mission list updated. Commencing platform construction.
Boss, we've had some new job offers come in. I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother...
Mission accepted. Mission not accepted. Mission accepted. Deploying.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've set the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy departing area of operations. Guard post captured. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Commanders are meeting at Dalviello Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
You have arrived at your destination.
Они не могли уйти далеко. Будьте бдительны. Конец связи. Штаб, это КП. Возразился огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Мы потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Штаб, это КП. Ответьте. Штаб, ответьте. Штаб, это КП. Штаб, прием. 101, это КП. Доложите ситуацию. Прием. Вы меня слышите? Прием. Всем боевым группам, это КП. У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам. Штаб, это КП. По нам велся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Штаб, это КП. Ответьте. Штаб, ответьте. Штаб, это КП. Штаб, прием.
Post captured.
Target extracted. Only one left.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested. Buddy has arrived. Caution, sandstorm approaching. Enemy presence
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Updated. Approaching.
No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Has been updated. Exfiltrated hot zone. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work. Ocelot got the details of the meeting out of that commander. It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men and new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even tougher. More staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's Mother Base menu.
Side ops list updated.
Members of the intel team are on the ground.
Map has been
Their reports will be
updated.
reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's
Please
map.
support
The higher
helicopter
the team's
requested.
level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Guard post captured.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Open your eyes, he's on our side.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Sun will set shortly.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Unit function added.
Boss, good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike.
Development
Just make sure you're not in the
project
kill
has
zone.
been added.
I hate to tell the men they blew up the
Specify
boss.
project.
After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately. Also, like supply drops, strikes cost GMP. So once you don't put us in the red, remember what our
Development
real objective
project
is.
has been added. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans. You'll want to use explosive weaponry. Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Помоги мне! Но почему?
Subject is in.
Искать сектор! Я не хочу умирать!
Intel file obtained.
That's the way. Just one tank left.
Target approaching.
Поиски закончены. Противник не обнаружен. Прием. СКП, понял. Утемнитесь. Не позволяйте им напасть на вас. Конец связи.
Plant extraction arrived at Mother Base.
like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down. Nice work. Keep it up. Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. select a landing zone. Support helicopter. Caution.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Unit function added.
Boss, we're finally ready to put together a combat unit. Staff assigned to the unit will be dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on relatively easy missions suited to the unit's level. There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid. We've established a sickbay on the new medical platform. Staff who come back with wounds, diseases, or PTSD can be treated there. If we need any other platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid.
Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail a mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too. Mission. We're back up for the guerrillas' offensive operation. Take out the incoming Soviet combat vehicles. Each one you eliminate will contribute to our reward. However, you'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has arrived.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map. iDroid for that predicted route.
The map has been updated.
Компейта Дмитрий 2. Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь к последней известной позиции. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Проверьте, но осторожно. Конец связи. Штаб, это кафе. Возразился огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
Target elimination confirmed. Got any more on you? Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated. Buddy departing area of operations. Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested. Clouds approaching. Buddy has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Здесь стрелок!
report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I sent the predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
The map has been updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread carefully, boss.
Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested. Sun will rise momentarily. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Has arrived.
The target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the... Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details. This offensive will be ending soon. Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can.
Departing area of operations. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated. Analysis complete. select a drop point.
Only 2 minutes remaining.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Всем боевым группам, это кафе. Все подразделения, на боевые позиции. На боевые позиции.
Just one target left. The enemy reinforcements have stopped. No targets remaining. Boss, exfiltrate the hot zone.
КП, это 54. Потерял противника. КП, это свои 10. Нас атакуют. Большие потери. Пошлите резервную группу. Прием. Это КП, понял. Внимание всем подразделениям. Отправить резервную помощь. Повторяю, отправить помощь. Конец связи. КП, это Дмитрий 3. Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь по всем известной позиции. Прием. Это КП, понял. Будьте очень внимательны. Реагируйте на каждое движение. Конец связи.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
КП, это Дмитрий 3. Никаких признаков противника. Обыскиваю местность. Прием. Это КП, понял. Обыщите каждый угол. Они где-то здесь. Конец связи.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested. Has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Guard post captured. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Analysis complete. Support helicopter has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject is in.
LZ. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
We'll stand by.
Marker placed. Support helicopter has arrived. Enemy presence detected.
Cover fire. In hot. No target. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Okay, subject is in.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, a certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to
Please
defect from the
specify
east.
project.
His name? He's Emmerich. That's right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Sorak Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant.
Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do. Be careful down there, boss!
Detected.
The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid box, then carry the target to it.
The map has been updated.
Закончили поиски. Никто не обнаружен. Прием! Это КП. Понял. Не расслабляйтесь. Они еще могут быть рядом. Конец связи.
Deactivating stealth assist. Outpost captured.
Seriously leaving him there. You're not seriously leaving him there.
Analysis complete.
Seriously leaving him there. You're not seriously leaving him there. not seriously leaving him there. Seriously leaving him there. You're not seriously leaving him there. You're not seriously leaving him there.
Sun will rise momentarily. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at the mother base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Weather will clear shortly. Outpost captured. Detected, and now the map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Что делать? Прием! Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Не шевелись!
Analysis complete.
КП-39! Пленник найден и обезврежен. Ждем указаний. Прием! Это КП, понял. Оставайтесь на месте и ожидайте следующих приказов. Конец связи.
Чего? Смотри!
Analysis complete.
КП, это Дмитрий-9. Пленник все еще с нами. Ждем приказов. Прием! Дмитрий-9, это КП. Мы оповестим вас. Ждите. Конец связи. Не теряйте бдительности. Конец связи. Дмитрий 9, это КП. Есть решение по пленнику. Избавьтесь от него по протоколу. Повторяю, избавьтесь от пленника. Прием. КП, это свой один. Неизвестные выстрелы. Откуда сказать не могу. Прием. Это КП, понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи. КП, это Дмитрий 9. Пленник все еще с нами. Ждем приказов. Прием. Дмитрий 9, это КП. Мы вывозим вас. Ждите. Конец связи.
Дерьмо!
Дмитрий 9, это КП. Есть решение по пленнику. Избавьтесь от него по протоколу. Повторяю, избавьтесь от пленника. Прием. КП, РВЗ-1. Телефон в секторе. Направление установлено. Ожидаю приказов.
Enemy presence detected. The
Это
map
КП,
has been
понял. Будьте
updated.
начеку. Выкройте врага. Конец связи. КП! КП, это Дмитрий 9! На нашу отряд напали! Дмитрий 9, что случилось? Ответьте, Дмитрий 9! У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам.
not seriously leaving him there.
Weather will clear shortly.
Это Дмитрий 2. Никаких признаков врага. Отзываем поиск. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Оставайтесь на чеку. Конец связи.
Please select a drop point. Please select a landing zone.
КП-1. Поиск закончен. Противник обнаружен. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Не расслабляйтесь. Рядом. Конец связи.
Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested. Outpost captured.
You're not seriously leaving him there.
Has arrived.
Whoa! 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 Yeah!
Support helicopter requested.
Approaching position.
Support
This is P-Quad. I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot. P-Quad is in hot. Find cover. This is P-Quad. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ.
Support
We'll stand
helicopter
by.
has arrived. Please select a landing zone. Please select a landing zone. Please select support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Exfiltrated hot
That's
zone.
it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right. Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh? You extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's strike force, XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the Honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something, and this is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us. Boss, if you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long.
We don't draw weapons on comrades. Look around you. This is your family.
Oh my God! Show's over. Get out of here!
Gentle.
Of course. These are bad for you, you know.
Morale has fallen.
No. They just need a mission. Orders to follow. You see someone stuck in the waiting room, you give them a job to do. You two! You just earned yourself a week in the brig. Deck cleaning duty by day.
No, wait. You've got some blood to pay me back for first. Your CQC is sloppy.
Come see me later for a lesson you won't forget.
Well, morale taken care of.
Boss, welcome back. Please specify a project. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please the landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Thank you, boss. This is Speed Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Speed Quad. On station at LZ.
Please select a landing zone.
Heading for objective.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
List updated.
This is Pequod! On station at LZ!
Please select a landing zone.
Heading for objective!
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Marker removed. Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
here for you if you need combat support, boss.
Boss!
Side ops list updated. Development project has been added. Please select landing zone confirmed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. On station at LZ!
Support helicopter has arrived.
Boss. The scientist Emmerich wants us to find him so we can defect. He should be inside Serac power
Please
plant.
select a landing
Make contact
zone.
with him.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. A landing
An active
zone.
sonar that can detect the positions of soldiers, prisoners, and animals. To start development, give the order from your iDroid.
Deploying. Please select a drop buddy departing area of operations. Dispatch requested.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed. Buddy has arrived. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Sirach power plant. Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head. sniper that good using a laser sight? It's like Quiet's trying to say, the next one will kill you. Watch out. This Quiet means business. Boss, don't overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day. Did you get her? With those abilities of hers, no doubt about it, she has to be one of the Skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher. Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision. Finish her. She's one of the skulls. Hurry up and kill her. No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here. Boss. Boss.
Support helicopter requested.
You're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base. Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is. This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home. This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper. Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Get on board with her. She needs to be watched.
Mission info
Boss,
has been
no.
updated.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind. Fine by me. We don't need her type. Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
One bogey on our 6, steady at 0.4 miles. It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger, we'll shake it off. this base. Boss, she's with Cypher.
Thermals!
Clear.
Seize her!
Fire!
Miller! She saved the boss.
She was saving herself. Fire!
Put her in the cell.
Boss!
Keep an eye on her.
Right. Take her away. What are you waiting for? Move!
Boss, you are going to regret this. That woman...
I know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Weather will clear shortly.
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. You set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him. In the meantime, get on the chopper. We need to head back to Afghanistan. Make contact with Emmerich.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
position. Please select a landing zone.
Heading for objective.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying. Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Metabase. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Clouds approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Changes have already been finalized.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything about an AI? That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may, we'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
Analyze the transmission. He's been in contact with the big boss.
Right. Planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
I'm taking your legs back!
So you're just gonna kill me?
Sahelanthropus is mine now. Listen, I may dwell in the dark,
but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor! I hope your friends give you what's coming to you.
Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
We're shutting down. All units, strike camp and clear out.
We still have use for him.
Side op completed. Please select a drop point. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Please select a landing zone. Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested. Analysis complete. Buddy has arrived. Analysis complete.
Ответьте, Зоя-10. КП, это Дмитрий 4. У нас выстрелы. Источник неизвестен. Прием. Это КП, понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушения. Нет связи.
see that, boss?
Extraction
That giant weapon
arrived
system
at
that
another
disappeared
base.
into the cave? I've heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret. But to think that doctor has been working on it. And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the honeybee mission. It's really him.
Analysis
Boss,
complete.
He's the commander
Analysis
of Cyber Strike
complete.
Force XOF. And probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
Yeah.
Guard post captured.
Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa!
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Guard post captured. Enemy presence detected. Has been updated. detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
КП, Дмитрий 1. Известные выстрелы. Откуда сказать не могу. Прием. Это КП. Понял. На нас напали. Всем подразделениям. Боевую готовность. Конец связи.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Понял. Все единицы.
You have arrived at your destination.
System. The same model as the one in the cave? Looks like they're about ready to start deploying it.
Weather will clear shortly. You have arrived at your destination.
Направление определено. Удовлетворение. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Будьте начеку. Выкройте врага. Конец связи. КП, это Дмитрий 1. Атакуем с неизвестной позиции. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Будьте начеку. Выкройте врага. Конец связи.
Who are you? Snake? It's not you, is it?
Hey! It's just a machine.
Are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Ah! Let me go! No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base. Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker gear I developed to escape. There's a special one here at the lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate.
Ignore Emmerich. We
Support
don't need his
helicopter
wind-up
requested.
toys. It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work? Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way.
I had no idea.
I'll start it up. Get this off me!
Here we go.
They're single pilot machines. I'll... Whoa!
Hey!
Developing a bipedal weapon for the Soviet Union. It hasn't been deployed. I was doing mobility testing. Once the walker gear is finished, they'll have a huge advantage in close combat. Once they have my masterpiece in the equation, this war will be over. The Soviets will win.
He was developing bipedal weapons for the Soviets. If that's the case, what's Cypher's interest in it? Boss, don't forget Emmerich. You need to bring him back with you.
Какой-то Дмитрий! Мы осмотрели сектор, ничего не нашли. Отзываем поиск. Прием! Это КП, понял. Оставайтесь на чеку. Конец связи.
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Boss, think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
Analysis complete.
useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
You've got to be more careful. Get the target to the RV.
Buddy departing the area of operations. Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested.
just yet.
Buddy, departing area of operations.
Get behind something.
Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested. Sun will rise momentarily.
Target to the RV.
an upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side. What about him? Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake! What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger truth
Oh,
serum.
please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah! Oh. 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 Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
Please. Don't.
Truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
Boss.
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa? What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. That Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. To the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mfinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group UNITA moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. UNITA's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on UNITA can tell us who's pulling its strings. Sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. You've arrived, you'll find the facility. You've arrived at Massa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
Buddy!
Child soldiers. Children there are abducted and trained to be soldiers. They're only taught to fight. Then one day they grow up and teach the next generation the same way. With a gun in his hands, a kid is as dangerous as any adult. Only they don't know a thing about right and wrong. Boss, do not hurt any child soldiers. If you do, the mission is over.
Analysis complete.
Nanima meka lemosi. Pika munduki kaka ya kunangula. Kala kisika nzima ya mbeni kele.
Please select a landing zone. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Outpost captured. You have arrived at your destination. Extraction arrived at motorbase. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The Venda oil field is the property of Zaire, South African Natural Resources. Zaire drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Zaire. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Zaire's far from squeaky clean. A settlement, and now it's burned to the ground. stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Sun will set shortly. Caution, red enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Checker, dit is uur 4. Ons woordschoten, inbox komt onbekend. Woord. Er is CFTF, begrijp. Alleen eenheden, die is paraat. Uit.
Should help to mask your footsteps.
Alles gespannen, dat zit hier. Vijandige aanval in actie. Alle eenheden, alle woorden voor gevaar.
control room. The emergency stop button is probably... Transfer pump shut-off confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again. Destroy that separator tank. You'll need to use explosives. Got any C4? Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance. Objectives complete. Though security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
Marker play. Marker removed.
Северный Зулия. Ищу контакт врагов. Нет, только на автобекende positie.
Reserveer begrijp. Doe niet onderzoek. Maar wie is bezachtig? Uit.
Je kan op.
Analysis complete.
He's out!
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker removed.
Северный стелба неerge. Visuele contact verloren. Keer terug naar de afgebekende positie. Over.
Reserveer begrijp. Houd die voort dicht. Punt. Hulla. Uit.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down. watch your way out. You see any other escape route? Well, I guess you could just bust through the gate. Walker gears. What are they doing there?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Marker placed.
Looks like the road's been sealed off. See any way around?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I just got a report from the intel team. An enemy unit is en route to the hills. Looks like they mean to hunt you down. You'll have to make it past them somehow.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence. Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Guard post captured. Marker removed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested. Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested. Has arrived.
The enemy. Mission complete, boss.
The map has been updated. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. I guess it all worked out. Boss, we took another look into Sainer, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Sainer's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs, and get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Sainer's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there? Hey! Snake! I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
It wasn't.
Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most. In particular, again, what she's doing here. We tried communicating with her through writing, That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn.
Deploying.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis
Be careful
complete.
not to draw the enemy's attention.
You have arrived. Analysis
CFA
complete.
are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
Help!
That looks like the target.
Map has been updated. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Marker removed.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, now that the Viscount is no longer with the CFA, he says he wants to work for us. Something about him bugs me, but he did pay us for the contract, and he'll probably come in useful for something. See if you can find a place for him. According to the Viscount, the CFA planned to switch sides from the United Rebels to support the MPLA government forces in exchange for oil field rights. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
Hard to believe how many of those bipedal weapons have popped up around Africa. When did that start? No more than 6 months ago. Didn't really hit me until I came here. They're not supposed to be in use yet. Emmerich says they were still doing the last round of fine-tuning. The doctor has no idea. His research has already hit the black market. Both sides of the Iron Curtain will have it by now. Even so, they're spreading much too fast. Sure, the walker gears can operate in any terrain. Their mobility's just as good in the jungle as it is in the desert. That would come in handy in a place like Africa.
Deploying.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us close to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. Map analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them. That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
Clouds approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis.
That's your target.
Enemy
Eliminate it
presence
any way you'd
detected.
like.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Die MPLA het seker heel wat kalmeer sedert daai daar.
Ja, net omdat ons dit so hou. Al daai Amerikaanse wapens het 'n moerse verskil gemaak. Unite is besig om beter toegerus te raak.
Ja, die MPLA behoort op die randjie van oorgee te wees. Maar as hulle dit doen, wat word van ons werk?
Hulle is nog nie klaar nie. Die MPLA word ondersteun deur die Soviet-Unie. Ek hoor hulle het onlangs groot befondsing gekry as militêre hulp.
So, ons hou net aan om die Amerikaners en Soviet-Unie se veilwerk vir hulle te doen.
Ja, al daai kak oor Pax Atomica. Die koue oorlog is als 'n pot tos. Ons oorlog is rooi warm hier.
Jy het gesê, broer.
In elk geval, jy het die volgende skof.
Verseker. Los dit vir my.
Analysis complete.
Subject is in.
Analysis complete.
Another one down. Now for the next. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. The enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Все пересуют твоя. Узлопломая схостил. Waarschijnlijk een werk. Bijstand alsjeblieft. Oled. Er is CPF begrijp. Alles is van een bespied omgeven. Reading eruit. Uit.
Extraction arrived at the mother base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been up. Development project has been added. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Outpost captured. Marker placed. Marker removed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Marker removed. Outpost captured. Caution, rain approaching. Marker placed. Extraction arrived at another base. Extraction, enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select support.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Sainer. That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda oil field. So Sainer was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Mission list
Boss,
updated.
The intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Brada Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be at any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The escort unit isn't there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that might lead us to the target? Look everywhere in the guard post.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Hey, fella, what's going on?
Analysis complete.
How can I be back?
The map has been updated. Intel file obtained. The map
it's the
has
escort
been
plan for the
updated.
transport truck. I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them. They should rendezvous with the target soon.
Marker placed. captured. Presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
That truck is the target. Extract it out of the mission area. You can also drive it over. If these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher. Now get out of the hot zone.
Please select a landing zone. Exfiltrated hot zone.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
Boss, I have the report on that cargo we stole from Cypher's truck. The PF was transporting two things. The analysis of that malachite has come back first. Naturally, the main compound is copper. There's also a small amount of cobalt. Nothing unusual so far. Southern Zaire is a well-known copper belt. However, in addition to these, we also detected a trace amount of uranium. The content percentage, though, is too low for nuclear development.
Intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our two men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Our staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy... Keep your eyes open.
The map has been updated.
Extract our man before the search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. You have
Reach the target's predicted field of movement. If he's gone to ground, he'll have hidden himself somewhere in that area. Find him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Find our two intel team members and rescue them from the enemy PF. Need to get both of them. Our staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open.
Enemy presence detected.
Extract our man before the search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You've reached the target's predicted field of movement. If he's gone to ground, he'll have hidden himself somewhere in that area. Find him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can
Enemy
ID the
presence
targets.
detected. The map has been updated.
Thank you.
Analysis
Rescue
complete.
the other
Map
target.
has been
Head for
updated.
Gazeba camp. Boss, our man you extracted gave us all the intel he could. Now we know exactly where our other agent is being held captive. And he brought back intel on the CFA. Guy deserves a raise. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Gazeba camp, an enemy outpost. It's got good visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Boss, we've picked up some movement. The squad is on its way to Gazeba camp. We've ID'd them as some CFA heavyweights. These aren't your everyday reinforcements. Whatever's about to happen, you need to get the target out now.
Marker placed. Marker removed. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Is that him? Take a good look.
The map has been updated.
That's him. That's the target. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a full extraction. Get him out by chopper.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
Requested. Buddy departing area of operations. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is Speed Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. On station at LZ!
Confirmed extraction of both targets. Boss,
Mission
on behalf of all the Diamond Dogs,
updated.
thank you. Nice work. Keep it up.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
Side
One
ops
of the job
list.
offers we received concerns me. There's a PF commander who...
They have a layer of highly enriched uranium in it? Having trouble believing it? No. If they say it's real, then it's real. In which case, they might have some...
Deploying.
There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. Check a VI on your iDroid for more information. The targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them. That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from this machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested. Analysis complete. Buddy has arrived.
Approaching position.
Support help.
This is B-1. I have arrived at Martha. Cover fire. In hot. Mayday! Cannot maintain altitude. Controls non-responsive. Peak one down. Peak one down.
You shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Analysis complete.
De CFD, begrijp. Kom daar zo vlug mogelijk en maak recht om die vijand te vertrekken. Uit!
Clouds approach.
Zulu 2, was verkeerd. Kom in Zulu 2.
Hou weg,
Wat is de situatie? Alle eenheden staan bij.
Sun will set shortly.
Our contract is to eliminate the target.
De CFD, begrijp. Moet niet verslapt zijn. We gaan steeds in het gebied in. Uit!
Mission info has been updated. Outpost captured. Buddy departing area of operations. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Five targets are being held captive at that outpost. VI on your iDroid will show you where they are. They're mine. Find them.
You have arrived at your destination.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Support helicopter requested.
Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Uit! CP, dat is Delta 6. Visuele contact verloren. Keer terug naar laatste bekende positie. Hoor. Er is CP, begrijp. Onderzoek die area. Maar blijf op jullie hoede. Uit!
Support helicopter requested.
Ze hebben de Zulu-10. Visuele contact verloren. Keer terug naar laatste bekende positie. Hoor. Er is CP, begrijp.
Caution, rain approaching.
Uit!
This is Speedquad. Approaching position. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat. Target acquired. In hot. P1 is in hot. Find cover. In hot. Watch out, boss. This is P1. Taking too many hits. I gotta pull out.
Analysis complete.
CP, dit is Delta 2. Zeg op vaak verloren. Besmeet laatste punt op contact. Hoor. Er is CP, begrijp. Doe je onderzoek. Maar wees bevochtig. Uit! CP, dit is Delta 2.
It's too dangerous to try and contact the target. Wait for the enemy to stand down.
Er is CP, begrijp. Er kon niet weggekomen zien. Blijf wachtzaam. Uit! HK. De CP. We zijn die fans ingetrekt, maar contact verloren na kruisvuur. Vijand kan nog even nabij wegkomen. Adviseer wachtzaamheid. HK, de CP, kom in! HK, kom in! HK! HK, de CP! HK, reageer! Doe dit is CP. Geef mij een opzommen. Hoor. Kopie jij. Kom in.
Analysis complete.
Alle troepen, dit is CP. Wat is de situatie? Alle eenheden, staan bij. HK. De CP. We zijn die fans ingetrekt, maar contact verloren na kruisvuur. Vijand kan nog even nabij wegkomen. Adviseer wachtzaamheid. HK, de CP, kom in!
Outpost captured.
HK, kom in! HK! HK, de CP! HK, reageer!
lives for a fistful of diamonds, huh? And what happens after that? They can't go home. They've only got two options. Heaven or hell.
No, there's another.
Utter heaven. Tape's rolling, boss.
How about it, Cos? Looks like our client just got outbid.
We got the recording. Objective accomplished.
Let's go.
We'll bring him back to Mother Base. Now, for the RV. There's some high ground downriver. I'll have the chopper set down there. Lead the kids to safety. Listen, the kids don't get hurt. No matter what, you bring him back alive. Exit the cave and turn left, then pass through the swamp and follow the river downstream. Doesn't look like he can walk. You still gonna help him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Boss, if even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. Be careful.
Qui sta solo.
You're those kids' only support out there. You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind. Escort the targets to the RV. They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
In Zuid-Afrika? Oh, destijds zit ik net belang te stellen op vanaf de bijtjes. Ik heb nooit gedacht ik zou het nog steeds doen. Hier is het er lijkt wel bij waren. Maxens! Handgranaat! Excellent squad! Come on, face them! Fire!
Hear you if you're too far away from them.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings. Escort the targets to the RV.
Go.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Wait.
Please select support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Put the target on the chopper. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Mission info has been updated.
All right, target extracted. Target extracted. Anyone else? Good. That's the target extracted. Target extracted. Is that everyone? Alright, objective complete. Come on back to base. Just keep the target safe. Departing!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been... Development project has been added.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
What you thinking, boss?
I'm thinking that he's tougher than he looks. With a little training, he'll make himself useful.
Never liked kids. Especially ones with guns.
See, kid's a natural.
No. He's no natural. Far from it. probably noticed on the way in, we've expanded housing. They'll have their own quarters, separate from ours. Won't be counted as staff.
So what, we're running a daycare now?
They'll learn how to read and write. Do basic jobs.
Chance at a real life. Just not from behind a gun.
Being behind a gun's what we do, boss. There's no room for angels in our heaven.
Please, landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
Sun will set shortly.
First job is to find the man you need to follow. Check your iDroid for his location and VI.
Complete.
If he sees you, they'll call off the meeting. Stay out of sight.
You've arrived in your destination. Analysis complete.
The target's man should be somewhere around there.
Jy begelei daai handelaar, korrek? Ja, hoekom doen jy dit ook?
Analysis complete.
You got him. Stay on him.
The map has been updated.
On the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Whoa, whoa!
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa!
Not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed.
Analysis complete.
You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight. His vehicle stopped. Is that where he's meeting the target?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hey, die kant toe! Squad! Laat hy wegkom nie! Kom ons jag hulle! Keer terug na pos! Jy's op die uitkyk! Versit! Kom uit die pad uit!
Please select a drop point.
Fix on the target. Not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Enemy presence detected.
That's an enemy gunship.
Analysis
A single
complete.
burst from his machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Analysis complete.
That's the target.
It's being updated. Mission info has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject is in.
Mission info
We'll get the
has
rest
been
out of him
updated.
back at base.
Onbekende vijandelijke vechteren zich bezig om contact te bewerkstelligen.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Support helicopter requested.
All right, the coast is clear. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work. The Major spilled his guts all right. His nuclear arms business was just a rumor he was paid to spread around. He doesn't even know who's paying him. All his instructions came through a cutout. Well, who else would be behind it but Cypher? And this nuclear arms trading is clearly connected to that yellow cake. He thought the same thing, which is why he tried to investigate ZRS himself. He said something else that caught my attention. That ZRS are trying to kill some old man. How did one old man get that kind of attention?
This. It's a variable, multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Big fan of spin-offs, isn't he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica, too.
The design allows for a lot of freedom in setups. It's based around a central core unit, so you can quickly reconfigure the hardware to suit any sort of mission parameters.
What the good doctor's trying to say is that it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements. You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear!
Cause I'm having deja vu here.
I don't like him any more than you. But we need this.
You think it'll cut it in the field?
Turning radius is better than any tanks. That's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs. Best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
I'll await your instructions then, boss.
So do we have your approval to commence development?
Fine.
Consider yourself off the chopping block, Doctor.
Got a new mission for you, boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoyabadiabulu, the Devil's House. On top of that, Saner's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
select a landing zone. Landing
Departing.
zone confirmed.
She, refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English, but she never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
What?
Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her. Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
What's wrong with her?
She's drinking through her skin.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look. See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis? That's the verdict from the medical staff?
No, the jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious, but some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Side op completed. Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky.
Got it.
Quiet? Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day.
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this... thing.
Here.
Hey.
Blades.
Wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money.
See each individual blade and a depth perception.
You want in?
This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
Unit function. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
The target is Shivani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoya Badia Bulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid. Signpost on a sunken road. Minoko Yanyoka. The snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
Development complete.
Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
If you set up a
updated.
capture cage, it'll trap small to medium-sized animals. The support unit will handle the extraction, so all you need to do is place the cage. Wild animals have all kinds of habitats. Try placing cages in a variety of places. You can check the animals list on your iDroid to see which animals have been extracted. They even got a guard post there. Security sure is tight. I guess they don't want anyone
Enemy
poking
presence
around.
detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Buddy departing area of operations.
Mist. Supposedly the valley up ahead is covered in mist almost year-round. The objective area is beyond there. Bridge has collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
marking the way to the objective area. You'll have to take the path.
Guard post captured.
I just hope he's alive.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What is that? Boss, here's your money.
Shabadi. The boy sent me.
En je må signet og banetod. Nå går jeg be, Kieban. Burn with the rest of them.
Exfiltrated
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh? Skullface. So he was in Africa after all. Working behind the scenes. Even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's house? Earphones embedded in people's throats. Tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They look like the ones on the bodies at the oil field. The man on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it.
approaching.
Boss, word has it that a Western arms dealer is going to be inspecting a CFA outpost. It appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher. I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region. Anyway, it just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Please select a mission.
This is B-Quad.
Please
On station at
project.
LZ.
Let us know if you need supplies, boss.
Gaining altitude.
Mission list
I know you're an
updated.
expert when it comes to solo infiltrations, but now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that. To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation.
And recorded it here. The intel team has been working on analyzing the communications log. What have they found? There's nothing tying the contents together.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Map has been updated.
dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles. There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on it. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
Please select a deployment point. Please select a deployment point.
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is going to patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
Analysis complete.
The target's probably already outside the original predicted FOM. You'll have to look for him yourself. Try interrogating some of the soldiers. They may know something. Now get out of there.
Mission info has been updated. Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter requested. Please select a deployment point. Please select a deployment point. Extraction arrived shortly at LZ.
Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. Gaining altitude.
Exfiltrated hot.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Departing!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
All right, mission complete, boss.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger. Emmerich is developing the walker gear for you and is supporting the R&D team from confinement. We're continuing to monitor him to make sure he doesn't try anything.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
This is Pequod!
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss! Understood. Stay alert and smoke out the enemy. Out. All fire teams, this is CP. Focus all your fire on that enemy chopper. CP, this is Delta 6. Under attack from an unknown position. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay alert and smoke out the enemy. Out.
Analysis complete.
Possible enemy sabotage. Over. This is CP. Understood. Tighten security and stay alert. Out.
Analysis complete.
CP, this is Delta 3. We finished our search of the area. Couldn't find anyone. Over. This is CP. Understood. Don't let your guard down. They could still be in the area. Out. CP, this is Zulu 7. Seeing smoke. Possible enemy attack. Over. This is CP. Understood. Tighten security and stay alert. Out.
You okay?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Pipes, huh? They're strong enough. Could make for a nice shortcut.
CP, this is Zulu 10. Definitely spotted. We're under attack. Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams check your surroundings. Flush out the intruder. Out.
That guy's the target. Target is no longer. Logs from a major crisis. Leave the rest to us.
Attention hostile force. We have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now, and you will not be fired upon.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Boss, listen a moment.
Mission list
I want to bolster
updated.
our security to guard against enemy attacks. What I have in mind is to create a security team that can defend each of the platforms. Can I go ahead with that? So from now on, give some thought to building up the security team as well. One other thing. To divert some of the risk posed by our enemies, I'd like to construct a forward operating base. The more bases we have, the more staff we can house and the more materials we can secure.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa. Showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, those are just kids. Don't hurt them.
You lose, Commander.
Mission info has been updated. Support helicopter requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move!
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is P-Quad! On station at LC! Gaining altitude.
Mission list updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians. 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Zoya-Badi-Abulu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis. The map has been updated.
There. That's the target.
Caution, rain approaching. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected.
Target extracted.
The map has
Now
been
extract the
updated.
remaining target.
Теперь sur le tuer. Escuta. Negativo, posição.
Rescue me. I was asked to show that man around here. Dangerous man. Every second. I wish I'd said more, but I was the only one on the team who spoke English.
Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation.
Mission
Great
info
work.
has been
Now
updated.
exfiltrate.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Please select a deployment point. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Arrives momentarily. Marker play, marker removed.
Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, we placed the two targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examined the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English was one of them. Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Stop this! Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand!
Hold her still! Dismissed.
Payback for how they treated her? Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Let us know if you need supplies, boss.
Please the landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Please select a mission.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the general's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
specify a project. Please select a drop point. Please specify a project. Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your hydroid.
Detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yo salama swalu. Beta mona impila bambuta.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Quiet.
Another group of child soldiers. No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, another child soldier has entered the village. Must have been out on patrol. Looks like that. There he is, the commander. Extract him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. clouds approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Disengage, or use your tranquilizer pistol or CQC to put him down gently.
Boss, come in. Boss?
You have arrived at your destination.
There he is, the commander. Extract him.
Guard post captured.
That's the target prisoner. Okay, that's the general's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Pangia, General Yapakala.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a landing. Support helicopter
Squad they had
requested.
out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself. Child soldier has entered. Don't hurt any of those kids. or use your tranquilizer pistol or CQC to put him down gently.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
All that's left is to extract the commander. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Clouds.
Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived
He's coming
at
too.
database.
Roger that. All right, mission complete, boss. Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's #2 instead. And as for the #2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be #2 or #200 for all I care.
One of our guys on Mother Base stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route. Find the man.
Marker placed. Marker placed. The map has been closed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Analysis. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The analysis complete.
That's the target. Target confirmed dead. Impressive work, boss. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Analysis complete.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at database. Extraction failed. Please select a support helicopter requested. Extraction failed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Exfiltrated hot zone.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. What? You're going back?
Exfiltrated hot zone.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
The map has been updated.
Mission complete. Great work.
Please select
Boss about
mission.
Eli. No matter how many
Mission
times we talk
accepted.
to him, he just won't listen. He sees every... A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic. Be careful down there, boss.
Please dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations. Caution, rain approaching. Buddy has arrived. You have arrived at your destination. Whoa! Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Roger that.
Weather will clear short. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. Did he escape on his own? The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast. Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get to the scene of the crash. target. Has to be around there somewhere.
Analysis complete.
That's the target. He's still breathing, but he's in no shape for a full extraction.
Complete.
Can you carry him?
Analysis complete. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Nice fight.
Mission
I'll send a
info
chopper.
has been updated.
Get the target to the RV.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy analysis complete. The map analysis complete.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Enemy presence detected.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Exfiltrated hot
That's
zone.
it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, the intel team member you extracted was DOA. He kept insisting we listen, right up until his last breath, about the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. Boss, let's make sure his death was the last. It's high time we met this Code Talker.
Mission list
Boss,
updated.
you need to make contact with
Please
Code Talker,
select a
the
mission.
old man who knows what the pathogen is.
Mission
We have to stop
accepted.
this disease that's spreading across. Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you can bet security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations.
expect to see a patrol by now.
Buddy has arrived.
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this. It's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this. Sniper, where are they? See that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. You can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No sign of those snipers. Did they give up? Whatever. Just get to the mansion. Pronto.
Alla trupper, detta är CP. Måste aktivitet med Bosman. Alla gängare. Jesperar.
You have arrived.
They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through. They're with the PS Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
I've been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Bedachochale.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we...
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike. Good. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dine lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Rojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
Extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. In Zoya, Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turn back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Guards are acting strange, almost puppet-like. It could be the skulls. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
Please select a deployment point. Please select a deployment point. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving... This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh? Boss, we found the bodies of the 2 missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo, some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea?
Clouds ahead!
Please select a mission.
Boss, someone else.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Are you okay? Like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Hurry! They are coming! We are their quarry.
So that mist is their work. You won't be able to find another charger for now. But you need to eliminate the skulls. You cannot lose Code Talker.
Please specify a project. Please supplies requested.
ground. Get code talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info updated.
Quiet.
Detected. The map has been updated.
This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines, they ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. It fails safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life, as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B0. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot. Wait!
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Please select a mission.
The research facility Emmerich was talking about is north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too. Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are. Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
Please select a drop point. Please select a drop point. Please select a drop point.
Be careful down there, boss.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, to think they just exterminate the men who worked with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play. cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later. Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally. Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual. Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cyber Strike Force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface, and take everything from him.
Enemy presence
XOF has occupied the facility.
Updated.
Skullface must be close.
Analysis complete.
Fire!
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Analysis complete.
CP, this is Delta 3. Definitely spotted. We're under attack. Over. This is CP. Understood. Titan security is by the intruder. Out.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Fire!
inside his skull face or his Goliath. Surely they can't already have...
Analysis complete.
No, never mind.
Fire!
CP, this is Delta 1.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Please specify a project. entire project.
Boss, it might be a trap. His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
Map has been updated.
Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there.
Enemy presence
Make contact with him and make him talk.
Has been updated.
We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk first.
You too have known loss, and that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain, but it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss!
If it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, with just one possible solution derived by Cypher, my will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Box's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. Then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse. America's never been made up of just one region. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious. To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's will. But I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me. And not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland. My truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who bleach off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal ears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together. In equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one. This war is peace. When the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the hands of the doomsday clock will roll on, regardless of zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence. We are here. Remember the Alamo.
On station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. 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 Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him! Doing this? Such a lust for revenge?
Please select a mission.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
What's wrong?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Recovered control. Ascending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Cypher will rewrite the records.
and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future! Major... I'm burning up!
Boss, get out of there! Out about Sahelanthropus. Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart. Stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus. Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
tank!
Let's see Skullface. There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you.
Finish me. Kill me.
Do it yourself.
Mission complete, boss.
Kill me. Kill me.
I did it! Revenge!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs, the sensation lingers.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
Rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. A secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever. For our peace. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Kaz.
Pretentious to the end. Still, doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
In the deepest night, reaching out, grasping for a fleeting memory. All the thoughts keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing, motionless.
Scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I won't see you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Why are you here? Revenge against the boss?
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you?
Kill her! What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You were right. He is not one of us. Boss.
Snake?
Attention! Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they've planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out, you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.